The Baldur has landed. I repeat, the Baldur has landed. Oh, Friday. Pretty soon, Friday is going to look a lot different than it used to look. I don't know what we're going to do with all the time that we have on our hands when Baldur's Gate leaves us in the lurch, but I think we will find good uses for it. That is my suspicion. The thing that has my attention right now, definitely not BG3, but the thing that has my attention right now that also will not be replacing it is RimWorld has a new expansion, the Anomaly expansion, which looks very interesting. It's horror themed. Hey, Alex. It's horror themed, and I loved playing RimWorld. We have hundreds of hours of RimWorld on the channel, but it's another one of those long form games that. So this is the way I think about Baldur's Gate: is a tiny fraction of people have, like, a tiny fraction of people are in it for the long haul. You know, it starts out and it's exciting. The first Baldur's Gates are exciting, and then it kind of narrows down as, like, people are like, okay, I'm done watching Alden after 100 hours. Thanks, Alex. And RimWorld is kind of the same thing. Colonies last for a long time. You harvest all the organs you can possibly harvest, and then, you know, yeah, you kind of go from there. Hey, Bray. Good morning, Rampkin. Good morning. Oh, we have an awesome cadre here this morning. It's nice to have everybody. Welcome on in. Let's get at least to camp. I think it is time. RimWorld is so good. I just don't know if I am good at RimWorld in the generic sense. Yes, Illustrious was late yesterday. Oh, that's right. Our first episode here is going to be cleaning up the mess after post-Gortash. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a break and we're going to focus on more short-term type stuff. Why is Lae'zel heavily encumbered? Oh, it's because she has Lord Gortash's body on her. That makes sense. Yeah, if you don't have a heart, that's true. What is this thing? I don't fully understand it. But we have work to do. Lots and lots of work. This is the bed where Gortash slept. We're in a mental piano. All right, well, let's see. I think, so our plan here, our plan is to probably get pretty close to finishing up all the things. Oh, yeah, I was going to do a long rest. We went kind of ham bone after this. Hey, thanks, Bray. As always, thanks for swinging by. All right, we have left ourselves exactly where we were before, having not dealt with any of the aftermath of the Gortash fight. So I guess it's just time for us to get down to business on that front. Oh no, it's the Worm's Rest. It's the Worm's Rest campsite, which means my stash is not that conveniently located, and poor Lae'zel. It does mean that today may be the day that we complete dribbles. Hypothetically possible. Oh, what a mess we have here. I'm trying to remember. Am I storing? Here's my box of corpses. My box of curious corpses. We do need to go talk to our girl Karlak, but not before. I don't know what happened to our I don't know what happened to our HP on our main hero. I swear it wasn't this bad before. But this is definitely going to be a reading stream. Because we have lots to do. We'll start with memoir notes. Reestablish worship of Bane in Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. Realize the secret worship of Baal is also on the resurgence. Baal spawn, etc. Okay, so this is an early times journal entry. Note, where to put in the astral prism and adventurers who took it after the theft of Vlaakith, and when to admit considering taking them as my new allies. That seems awfully above board for Gortash to have written. And we got the Astral Prism heist. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism for Vlaakith. Oh, that's a piece of lore that I was unfamiliar with. That the nautiloid that we saw at the beginning of the game was actually regrown by Gortash and crew. It's a curious one. Let's see, we gotta clean things up a little bit. Send that over there. Oh, we have Gortash's hand. How interesting. I missed that in our looting. These are critical lore books. We also haven't looked at the gear, but let's see. Map to the Baal temple and Amulet of Baal. These can all go to Shadowheart. If I had been good, this would have all been done off camera, but my free time has been consumed by other games that start with the letter B that rhyme with Balatro and also are named Balatro. I feel like I really nailed that one.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
We have received a banana for scale. We have... Well, we'll take a look at our quest log in a second here. But I think we have... basically 3 things left to do. We have the Baal's Temple. We have... Cazador. And we have Orpheus. Servitor of the Black Hand Gloves. Casts Fear, unarmed attacks. Okay. So let's see. We have more stuff to look at here. We did briefly look at the... Oh, darn it. That was not where I... The fact that the inventory sometimes like randomly scrolls on its own is less than ideal, but are the tears of relief, or what's the... Oh, hello. Okay, we'll hold off on whatever's going on with that painting for a second, but... So we can't reach that. I guess we'll have to bring Lae'zel over.
Proceeding.
to get us the height advantage that we need. Let's swap her over to this.
All right. What now?
Reading, like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, the scathing takedown of the Baldurian upper crust. It certainly doesn't seem... Huh. Scum rises to the top. It's poetic, if nothing else. But it does appear like the secret books hidden on level 7 are were not anything to write home about.
Objective noted.
Never a dull moment.
Many low rolls, many misclicks, many more oops moments, and of course a metric ton of reading. Indeed. Accelerated grand design. As the top leaders of the Bay Knight hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoon is known as the Blue Apex, named the Grand Design, it is important that you understand the broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. Central element of this plan is that our dominated elder brain lays illithid tadpoles that can induce a state of suspended ceremorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole becomes a psychic minion of the hive of the elder brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the command of the Chosen Three, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must, in the end, defer to us. All right. Important lore bits. Get rid of those. And then we have the Helldusk boots have finally arrived. Cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spell or action, and you ignore difficult terrain. Infernal Evasion. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Is that once every long rest? That can't be... Wait. So you can use your reaction to always succeed saving throws? These boots are bananas. And then you also have teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage when you land. The impact blast spreads 3 meters. Well, those boots are batty. Gortash has good taste. I would also have swamp under a tree as my overbed option for art. As we've been traveling through the game, their appreciation of grapes has really improved. There's a lot more grapes in the game now than there were at the beginning. Guess that's a sign of the upper crusting we've been doing. It's a very quiet piano. Okay.
Open up.
All right, so we have found a painting with our perception check. So I guess let's get everybody here. We're injured enough that I'm just going to hit us with the last short rest.
That one later.
We probably will still do a long rest, but maybe not. A safe, you say? Well, if they put the Helldusk boots
Should be easy.
in no place, this better be good. I haven't failed a lockpicking roll in I don't know how long. Improved Bardic Inspiration, attack or ability check. Oh, we still have that sitting on us. Got it. That's better.
Can't give up now.
Elixir of Health. Cures any disease. Removes blind, paralyzed, and poison conditions. That's a weird one. Shield Steward Interrogation Log. All right, vault key number 5. Potion. Weird potion. And interrogation notes. Transcript of the key passages in the interrogation of Flovis Nuge, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Blackhand. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? Nuge. I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Brains? And not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around. In Elfsong's cellar? In the Knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in the city, a corpse in city prison stripes, a dead state prisoner. If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's room? The secret part, yes. That's where she found me. She what? Nuge. Found me. Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. What a strange scroll.
With haste.
But I think that does it for this room. I'm curious about all these busts also. Are these the previous owners, like people who ran Baldur's Gate?
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
Huh. Weird.
Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
Okay.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Are these the same?
First of the Bormal Patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards.
Okay, so different
Baldur's Gate
text.
ship captain Morgan Redlock's wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlock's converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying, "They didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me."
All right.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Receipt for a painting. Recent receipt. Fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane, with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. Where is this painting? Did I miss it? Is it on the wall somewhere? You don't put a receipt down for something like that and then not show me the painting, game. We're gonna have a problem. I love that they were just like, we need to make Gortash's hangout. Let's just make it all documentation of sneakiness. Concentrate efforts on the following patriarchs as noted. Okay, they name a few. Cool. And then populism and propaganda. Just Gortash doing Gortash things.
What's inside?
We have a failed coup documentation. All right. All right, and that right there, minus finding the painting of Ball,
Here we go.
I think covers us. Whoops. Covers us. We'll do a bit of quick cleanup just because we made a bit of a mess. Let's see. All 4 of these can go into Shadowheart's quest bag. Oh yeah, this shield. This shield is interesting. So is this shield. Yeah, lots of good gear coming in the 11th hour, but I think that means we're done here. So let's take a quick look at our journal now. Figure out what the plan is. So we still have to rescue Orin's victim. We were anointed unholy assassin, etc., etc. We have to confront the Elder Brain. We have to free Orpheus. We have to find Dribbles the Clown. We have Cazador's Palace. We need to go talk to Karlach. So let's go do that.
Always at your side. A letter from Orin. What
Oh.
does she want?
Oh, a letter from Orin. What does she want? Oh. Kudos on the murder of Gortash. You've done well, Underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Now, Bone Killer and Tyrant Flayer, to do proper honor to the Murder Lord, accept his challenge and face me in Baal's temple deep below the bleeding city's rotting cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the Murder Lord will witness our blood duel and crown the victor. I will keep your minions safe until then, unless it misbehaves. Okay, don't misbehave. What are you cooking, Minx? Kebabs. Fair enough. All right.
If that's it, I need to see the body with my own 2 eyes. I need to know it's over.
Okay.
Soldier?
How do I show her the body when it's in our stash? Gortash is dead. Karlach will want to see him up close. Okay, well I guess I'll just ask her to join me.
Soldier? No room in your party. What should I do?
You can take Asterian's place. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oops, wrong chest. There we go.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
He's dead now, you've won. Perhaps a bit uglier. Or you can sense she's working something out, say nothing. We'll let her work it
I
out.
feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Life isn't fair, get used to it. This is a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed. Or what do you mean? I'm gonna say nothing again.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man. It's enough. It's enough.
Indeed,
dead.
illustrious.
And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Maybe we can still fix your engine, stabilize it. Doesn't need to be this way. You can return to Avernus. Tough choices here. This one I feel like is too hopeful. But, I mean, Gale may be a god in the next, you know, like, couple of hours. So, maybe we toss that in there?
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about.
We're slightly
I'm
bloody.
going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
This whole dialogue is full of not good options. I don't even know what to say. She's having a hard time, for good reason. Let it out, it's about time. I think that's the best I can do.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together. That's a decent one.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while.
Already
Be
in camp.
alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to.
Okie
You
doke.
might only find a pile of ash, but I'll be there all the same.
Okay, we can talk to her again because now we're at camp. We also can talk to Dead on Gortash, which I don't think I noticed before. So let's do that. Whoa. That was some crazy sky action there.
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who failed me.
Oh. If you're not Gortash, then who are you? I mean, it's obviously Bane, right? If you're not Gortash, then who are you?
I am Bane,
Yep.
the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain.
This would have been an amazing moment for Gortash, rather than like levitating up in the standard speak to dead form, to have actually like stood up and just like started talking to us like it was Gortash. Let's see. You said I am proof you will rise. What do you mean? Or why did you ally with Merkel and Baal? I'm more interested in, you said I am proof.
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
Well, that's disappointing. What can I do to earn the blessing of Lord Bane? Oh, geez. I seek power for proper ends, not for its own sake. That's fair.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Boo. Why did you ally with Merkel and Baal?
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
Huh. Interesting. I'm not going to ask what I can do to earn their blessing. I don't want to be blessed by Lord Bane. That seems like a net negative. Where is Asterion in all this?
Flackets will be done.
All right. Lae'zel, please come.
I will take.
Please come clean up. Oh, wait, no, that's Jaheira. Oh, there he is. Okay. Gotta file away his body once again. There we go. My desire to pick up the corpse almost resulted in us missing that very interesting.
May be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
That's very sweet. Oh, you're already on the team. Okay, let's go get Asterion.
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
All right, let's talk to Karlach again.
First in my heart.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Yes, we actually were here before, but that's okay. I've been worried about you. Are you all right?
Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew nearer. We can talk about that later. I'm more concerned about you. We'll go villains rose.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Very precious indeed. This is all well and good, but I can't pretend there isn't a solution here. I'm going to say very precious indeed.
Gods, I've changed. I used to hamstring pit fiends for fun. Look at me now. To make matters worse, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go?
Yup.
I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
I'm just going to say, of course I'll be there.
Thank you.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but...
Enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
All right. All right. Do we have... Everybody probably has something to say. Halsin is still missing. We should probably go get him. I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do Cazador first, though. So let's go back to... So I wanted to go... Let's go to the Heat Strand. One thing I'm curious about... I kind of want to go talk to Gortash's parents and see if they're still... Because they were specially linked to Gortash. So I'm kind of curious if our putting an end to him has potentially changed any of their dialogue, or if they're still just zombies. Oh.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You. One. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Okay. So Elderbrain's got some opinions on what we should be doing with ourselves. And then... So let's see, where were... Was this the building that they were in? We'll head over that way.
Time to press
I don't exactly remember where Gortash's people are. But I think it's over this way. So we'll start with that. We are a little tapped out on spells.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Yeah, this is it. Let's see if anything has changed here.
Pardon, sir. This house is in mourning. Our son, the city's savior, Enver Gortash, was slain by absolutist conspirators.
Okay. Detect thoughts. Let's probe her mind.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
I know what you did. I know... Okay. So this is nothing new.
May he rest in peace, our lad.
Okay. So nothing new there. Let's talk to this guy.
We're closed for business today. Apologies. Our son, our beautiful boy Enver, has been killed right before his prime. He was meant to be the Archduke, you know. Such senseless violence.
All right, we know it looks like there's nothing new. There's nothing new here. We'll leave these guys for now. They do still have the Gortash portrait up, but I think with that, I think we're headed to Cazador's palace. We're headed up to the one remaining black section on the map. Let's start our exploration of Cazador's palace, which it looks like we want to go. Actually, I guess we want to go this way. 4. Because it kind of feels like once we take down Orin and we have all the nether stones, it seems like things are going to start moving pretty quick, is my guess.
Would you like that?
We do also have to make our way back to Orpheus. I don't know if that happens first or second. We also haven't been in this house. Lavernica's home.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Rat trouble? Okay.
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
There aren't a lot of quests for this house to, Oh. Alright, everybody in. Every trapped basement. So we just have a house full of spiders.
Everything is going to be okay. I promise. Mommy.
Some funny looking rags.
Mommy is here. What did we think of the story's end?
Park keeper's chores. Check for fallen branches, block paths, da 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 da. Okay. Pretty basic stuff. Okay, we got a hatch key and a journal. In the side merge, some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park lately. Keeper wonders if perhaps he should report it to the Flaming Fist. Okay. These Hulldust boots, I feel like someone should wear them. Who has bad boots right now? Arcane Echo Malfaction. Okay, that's where we're getting our reverberation from. We have kind of a jumbled up build. Wait, what is Poison Chops? The spiders had names? Looks like it. Alright, well, I think that's everything up here. Let's go see what the basement has in store. What the actual what? Are these all illithids on the ground? I mean, that's them's tentacles if ever I've seen them. This is weird. There's an earth elemental over here. What have I stumbled into? Somebody's looted this place already, apparently. There's like this lady over here is in a ritual circle, which is always concerning. But it looks like there were a bunch of Dwagar fighting a bunch of Illithids over here. That's my rough diagnosis. Oh, okay, we found a letter. The effigy of Zendaya, who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood of Orin the Red. Okay. So Orin murdered all these people? Maybe? I mean, this is the most extreme slaughter I think we've seen to date.
This body, a sacrifice or some kind of display?
This lady died of frost damage. Okay, so a bunch of lady drow surrounding the one in the middle of the arcane runes, which this reminds me of the summoning circle that we used to get into Cazador's palace. Incontientia, don't even know. Oh my word. Of all the things to expect, this was not on my list. Read this first. Okay, same letter as before. But, is this it? Have we completed dribbles?
With blood. No surprise which clown this belonged to.
We have all the Dribble's body parts. We should bring them to Ringmaster Lucretius. Oh my. It only took us 400 hours, but here we are.
Anything of use?
There is a door here that we will also... Excuse me? What designer was like, you know what this needs? A big dramatic battle scene, and then
I'll take
a random room. I'm still trying to... There's an earth elemental involved in this fight, which is its own kind of curious. We've seen enough iron bandage shields, I think. Okay, so... It certainly looks like there should be more. To my untrained eye, but maybe this is it. Like, just the way the map is laid out. There's also an Illithid with a pitchfork through them. That's a nice touch. But yeah, I don't see anything. Like, the above definitely feels like... Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Like, we can try flying up, but I don't think... Yeah, there's no up. So I guess just this was just the dramatic reveal of the final foot. So I guess we head to Southspan Worms Crossing and turn in the leg. So we also have the canopic jars. Carrion's canopic jars, which I'm similarly unsure if there's anything for us to do with. I know where the last jar is. Okay, closer to the Rivington waypoint.
See the city. What path lies before me?
What are you calling this new business? Cheats and
Sorry, you have redcaps working in your circus?
I'll forever remember Benji.
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
Poor little guy. How's it going, Nakabi? We stole your goodies. There's still a lot to steal here. Still a lot to steal. Ooh, there's a gold from a previous performance. Alright, but here she is. Lucretius herself. She's going to resurrect Dribbles from the parts, I presume?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
This is every part of Dribbles I could find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
It's a big circus. How are you going to get out of the city? You're leaving right now. It was a pleasure to meet you, or you wouldn't happen to be hiring, would you? First of all, can I buy anything? Oh, we got some inspirations. We'll grab the angelic reprieve potion, because those are useful. But that's all she has of interest. You're leaving right now? We'll try that.
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Fair enough. Okay, so we got from her the Spellmite Gauntlets. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can add a -5 penalty to the roll and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Interesting. Those are kind of fun. Let's try that out. Bigger vicious mockeries. Finally. What's her staff though?
Thank you for finding Dribbles.
I'm also disappointed they didn't actually bring back
sure
Dribbles.
You don't forget me.
Should we find out what her staff is real quickly? Sure. Quick save complete.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Attack! Let's see how much vicious mockery does now with Spellmite active. That did not change. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll. Oh, does this spell not require an attack roll? That could
Death becomes you. Your temple to an idiot god.
7 damage plus that. Yeah, okay, so Spell Might does not work. Here. Alright, so we could reclaim Dribble's parts, and then we could also get the Hollow Staff. Heightened Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against Necromancy spells. Seems fine, but not incredible. Get our Bloodlust proc. I will probably not even finish this fight. I'm just kind of messing about.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Actually, and then we could throw a bottle of water to enable Shadowheart next turn.
Go for the throat. Still on my feet.
Yeah, so a little disappointing that Spell Might doesn't work on our cantrips. I need to figure out what which ones do. Alright, so we should get double damage on this. Yep. That is a number. Yeah, throwing a water, I think, is generally worth it for our team. Oh, the one shot. Yeah, that was like 50 damage. Okay. Well, we learned our lesson. Well, let's do a quick once over just to see, is there anything else? Amiable Art of Necromancy, Scroll of Bone Chill.
Bet I can crack that open.
Bet you can't. Ooh, pointy hat.
Exhausted.
Glorious pointy hat.
Better find somewhere to camp.
You gain a bonus to persuasion checks equal to your intelligence modifier. It's an interesting item. Don't know that it's exactly what we need. But so that's basically what we get for the betrayal. I guess there's slightly more in here. Okay. Nothing that's really going to move the needle for us, so we'll load. I'm super disappointed she didn't immediately cast a spell and bring Dribbles back to life. I would have liked to have met friendly Dribbles, since obviously we only met evil Doppel Dribble. Okay, so back to the lower city central wall, I guess. Right? Let's check our quest log. It shrinks ever further. But yeah, that hat comes a little late in the game, but it could be interesting for a Tav that is int based. So like a wizard or like a Gale main playthrough, having your persuasion checks use your intelligence modifier could be useful for like an uncharismatic playthrough. But yeah, the Spellbite gauntlets that require an attack roll. It's confusing. You would think at this point I would know what exactly that means. But I don't. Not exactly. Okay, so can we just... So we just need to get back to here. Oh, there's a shorter path? Oh, there's a door right here all the time. Oh, I guess I closed the door on my way out. Okay, we'll see what these two have to say. What about you, Pato Garland?
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
Good observation.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so into the garden, it looks like. Bloomridge Park. Okay, so this is the park that that the person we were just looking into, who had the Orin murder scene in their basement, was the keeper of this park. So we have a statue titled The Liberated.
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Boney.
Interesting. What do you three have going on?
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
What book?
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
Ah, quite the exclusive book club.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
She had weird proportions. Okay, these are just refugees. Alright, so Bloomridge Park will come over this way, I guess. Ooh, there's a pupper. Hello, pupper. Hello, Sparky. No, I want to talk to you, Sparky.
I want to have a word.
Stop moving around. Don't make me go turn-based.
Run! Oh, friend. Hello.
Let's see. Your owner's calling for you. You should probably stop running.
Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore.
That's a good... running will feel even better tomorrow if you take a little break today. Let's persuade the doggo. Ooh, tough persuasion check. I think we'll manage.
Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home.
Good stuff.
Ever felt this way about someone before?
The captain's the one in charge. Take your woes to her.
Okay, that's probably this person over here. Before you do that, though... I detect a hint of swarming toadstool.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother.
Ah. What's going on in the park? Praise the Absolute or leave? What can we buy from you? You have 3 gold, okay. What's going on in the park?
Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it.
Okay.
Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
Okay, I'm going to do the opposite of what is being recommended. No big surprise there. So let's do... Okay, we're getting the full There's a creased missing poster. I don't know that we've seen that one before. Smudged charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl. Missing Chessa. Reward offered for any information on our beloved child. At the Gur encampment. Ah, the Gur encampment. Okay, so this is Cazador lore that we're seeing here. Well, let's see what we got going on here. We got a very weird building here that I think was. Did we do this building? It doesn't look like it. What is this? Golbraith's home. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is the manhole cover. That's why we have a quest marker there. Okay. Concerning the future of Baldur's Gate or Letter of Thanks. Okay. Always more little buildings to, Okay, we found their key. Okay, we got a hatch. We got a hatch back there. We also have an upstairs. Let's try upstairs first, I think. Well, hello, Golbraith.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare is done for.
Wait, what? I don't hear many people discussing mind flayers. Maybe worry about yourself. You didn't even hear me coming. What are you talking about?
Forgive me, I was speaking to myself. A habit solitude has encouraged. Golbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
Interesting. Bad positioning for stealing from the rustic chest. Alright, looks like that's the only thing. So we'll go back to dialogue. Let's see. So, wait, the Golbraith? I read your books on psionic manipulations and countermeasures. That could be fun. I'm hunting them too. Mind flayers are dangerous. Does your son need any help? Let's go with the wizard answer here.
Oh, I am pleased it is still widely read. I hope to publish many more such volumes. An illithid trap left me retired, permanently. Writing is how I spend much of my days now. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
Okay. You've done your part. Let us take it from here. We know how to deal with them. If your son is half the hunter you are, he'll be all right. If I were you, I'd leave the city, or you should be out there fighting, not hiding. You've done your part. Let us take it from here.
It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers. You remind me of an old friend. A hero of his time.
Baldur?
Here. He gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know. The mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
Cool. Ooh, we got a shield here. Adele's trusted shield. 2 armor, protection from missiles, and shield bash. Okay, not exactly a Okay, Styrian, you're doing a great job.
Careful, I might.
Do we check the rustic chest?
Just like old times.
Just real quick. A bundle of letters. A bulging binder of letters, correspondence between Golbraith and his son, lovingly preserved. How nice. Yeah, we'll let him keep that. We don't need to steal his goodies.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let's go down into another basement.
Breathe deep.
Never enough basements. Oh. We did not find the key. We found a key, but I guess it wasn't the hatch key.
Easy.
Whoa, not an easy lock to pick.
What to do? No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, we got a to no one's great surprise, we have some type of secret door, although it didn't require any perception check. Just kind of was hanging out there. Guy's got a well-stocked cellar, I'll say that for him. So let's see. Lae'zel, Shadowheart, me. Okie dokie. Let's see what the stone wall has to offer.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Mild shock.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still alive, so that's progress. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Our hero does the detection, and Astarion does the disarmament.
Looking ahead. Trap. Be cautious. Let's move. Trap. Be cautious.
I kind of feel like Golbraith is someone that I should have recognized from like other previous lore, is my suspicion. Wow, how odd. A burlap sack we can't pick up. So there's a longbow in the display case. And a short sword.
What a day. With pleasure.
Certainly looks like there's more off to the right on the map. Those are gonna go straight to there. We're already carrying enough of those around. Oops.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A katana. Hello.
This place is trapped.
That's a new one to me. I think I saw a video about it, and it's basically just it's a singular item in the game that is a reskinned longsword with no special
No time
anything.
to rest.
Yep. That certainly looks like it's probably the case.
Another step forward.
That Morning Star also looks like it's slightly differently skinned. We got the classic Illithid training dummy here. Okay. Yeah, quite the arsenal down here. Puts Shadowheart's house to, or excuse me, Jaheira's house to shame.
More for me. Be wary. This place is trapped.
How to track an Illithid, handwritten documentation. All right.
Trap. Be cautious.
Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Let's have Asterion come do
No
what
one back
Asterion
home will
does.
ever believe this.
I see a button on the wall. We didn't get a perception check for it, but
Watch your back.
All right. What now?
these chandeliers are really getting in the way. Psionic manipulations and stuff. The oft empty pouch is empty once more. Wait, I pushed the button and then the perception check went off? Maybe it just activated and deactivated the traps.
Catch a break.
Kind of the only thing I can think of. Smarmy swagger boots. My favorite kind of boots. Okay, we got one more wooden chest left to
Let's crack it open.
left to check out. This looks like another one where, I mean, we found that perception check on the button, but
Never a dull moment.
certainly seems like there's not much more to this. little bit illustrious. Okay, nothing too crazy there.
Can't slow down.
All right, I think we are once again ready to leave via the hatch. And now we can head into the park. Oh. there might be an egg we're missing. Gotta give it a quick once over. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Hold on. So, are we... Looks like the Baldur's Gate waypoint is nearest to here. But we have... So, okay. So, we got to make a decision here. Oops. And that decision is to leave our party behind. Oh, come on. I didn't want to switch to them. I wanted to fast travel to the heap side stream. There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, so on the list of loose ends, we got a loose end down here that we need to figure out. So we have offloaded all of the dribble parts. In fact, because we have done that, Lae'zel's carrying capacity, she should have space to pick up some more of the garbage that we've been carrying around. Like these 4 items. And these 3 items. All for processing in the future, but that evens us out. But, so we have this guy. Wait. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Thrumbo was here, but now Thrumbo is dead? But why? I didn't kill Thrumbo. How strange. So, okay, so here's the deal. And the reason I am confused is so Thrumbo was a zombie.
Might be useful.
That lived in this house. And in doing some research, I found that if we look at this, we have 3 canopic jars: brain, liver, and lungs. But from reading around, there was a 4th canopic jar that was like necessary to really defeat Mystic Carrion, and it was supposed to be inside of Thrumbo. Thrumbo was supposed to have Mystic Carrion's heart. Oh, bloodstained warning and a cleaver. Hold on a second. Okay, I missed this. So what's the bloodstained warning? May Thrumbo's fate be a lesson to all in need of such education. My undying will be your undoing. Watch your step as you enter, you stupid boy. Made a terrible mess. Mystic Carrion. We killed Mystic Carrion before Thrumbo died. Does that mean the Mystic Carrion is back alive? Where were they? They weren't Old Garlo's place. Ah, the Filgrave Mansion. Let's go loop back to the Filgrave Mansion, I guess. How could Mystic Carrion, who we defeated, have killed Thrumbo? He's back, apparently. So, unbeating heart. Carrion's undying life force is stored outside of his body. If killed while his heart is intact, he will rise again the next day. Ah. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Can't reach the destination. Why can't I reach the destination?
But to keep going.
Time to strike.
Let's spill some blood.
So, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So this is curious. So I think we just hadn't done a long rest.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
But here's what we can do. Let's try some science here.
I am death.
What now? Shall I fight you back?
They explode?
Can't give up.
Noted.
I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Okay. Well, so Mystic Carrion presumably is going to have the heart still on him because he went and killed Thrumbo, presumably. So I guess let's put some work in here.
I've missed this.
Like, I don't think we're gonna have a hard time ending this guy's whole career. I did not expect the canopic jars to... So they're not here either. So his unbeating heart is somewhere, but it wasn't on Thrumbo. All right, let's get some healing. The whole exploding ourselves thing was unexpected. We'll just do that. I'm not worried about the potions, but
Shouldn't have wished to live
let's see,
in more
where would he
interesting
put
times.
where would he put his heart? There's that room over there. There's the throne here.
Very well.
Huh.
So what exactly did you see?
Carrion's heart is literally inside the fellow. Huh. So I did the Mystic Carrion quest. Now it's gotten to the point where it tells me to talk to Thrumbo. When I find him, he's a pile of mush. Is there anything I can do? So that's kind of your own fault. Thrumbo told you you need to find all the other body parts and kill the necromancer for good, but you just went in and killed him without real backup. He resurrected himself and killed Thrumbo after your first visit. You can go back into the necromancer's house and search the cellar. There you can at least find his heart and end the quest. Oh. Okay. So we definitely let Thrumbo die, but it does sound like... I didn't think there was a basement to this place. Was there? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go up the stairs. Oh, yeah, wait, there is a cellar. That's right, because that's the way we entered initially. Yeah, we entered through this. What a lovely house this was. So I guess there was a way to save Thrumbo, but we did not act quickly enough. The more you know. Somewhere down here. Ah, there's the heart. All right, and I've learned my lesson the hard way here. All right, and with that, he's actually dead. Doesn't look like we got any quest credit for anything. Rip Thrumbo, I know. I know. Truly, truly unkind of me not to take Thrumbo's concerns seriously.
Feel what exactly?
But I guess into the park we go.
Tingle in my spine, I can't shake.
Hey, Shadowheart, you coming?
What's next?
What to do?
Who's the merchant here? Oh, okay. This is the back of Figaro's house. Got it.
How much farther can I go?
Look at all this murgrass. My lucky day.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Did I just fail to fly?
What's that?
Black diamond, telekinesis, and gold. That's one of the better outdoor chests we've found. So somewhere here, there's going to be like a battle.
This end of the world that these young folks have no idea how good they've got it.
Ooh, this mug of beer is free. Nice. Thank you for that.
You've been doing the same rant for years. Aye, well met, citizen. Oh, I mean fellow citizen, I guess. Sorry, not used to retirement.
Sorry, pal. Table here is reserved for retired fists only. Veteran perk, you understand.
This guy's reading something.
Don't listen to Vistra. She talks big for a short old dwarf. Those good old days weren't all rosy.
Fist these days can't take a piss without a steel watcher helping them aim. It's pathetic.
That's exactly the same as the Lady Bonecloak's face. Eerily familiar.
I'll give it a shot.
Joy in stone, compliments of Stony and Bony.
Hello.
Oh, a new face in the park. How charming.
First you worry about the guards, now you're chatting to every stranger we see. There's no time, Martina. We must complete our walk.
He's very enthusiastic about her walk.
Fine. I apologize for my husband. He takes his daily constitutional very seriously.
It's extremely true. He does. Surrender your burdens. Okay, so these two look like they're probably level 8 human. Yep. And a sinister hooded man. Well, hello there. You're only level 3. I guess we just stumble upon them now.
Figures hiding in the foliage.
Oh. We have Reaper of Ball in the bushes. Oh, we got a lot of people in the bushes. Nightblade Clarve. Nightblade Vin. And some kids. So right now they can see us, but they're not doing anything.
Keep a blade close.
I refuse.
Watch the shadows. Ready or not. One step at a time. Into the shadow.
Well, I don't know what the trigger is going to be here. I'm kind of curious what that perception check was, how hard it was. It was only a difficulty 10, so we were supposed to find it.
Action, not reaction.
So I guess we'll put Shadowheart up here too.
Onward.
Quiet as a mouse. Need to tread softly.
Oh, there's another one up here too. It hides my identity. I don't know why you have a problem with the robe. Alright, I guess we'll...
All's well that ends.
Let's wander into this, I guess.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
What? 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 Oh, this always drives me crazy. Whoa, another stun?
Let this murder be his sacrament.
This is disastrous.
Keep your blade close.
Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Hold on.
Did your idiot mother betroth you?
Whatever.
So I can't get a word in edgewise here. Gosh darn it. I hate it when the way that these types of situations work out are really frustrating. Let's see. You have 6. Let's see what they do. We think we can't get a bite, unfortunately. See, this person we could probably just... Oh, we can't get a shot at them? Alright. A sinister hooded man. We zap.
Into the shadows.
Got to keep fighting. You are not allowed to die.
Get you back up. The landing 2 stuns thing was pretty pretty pesky. Can we have a turn at any point here? Why did we not get an opportunity attack there? That was weird. Oh my gosh, just more stuns. Still unstoppable 3 there, so we're not gonna... Oh, we're not gonna get any kills here.
Let my name be known.
Been reviewing a bunch of legal documents for this company I'm spinning up. Ooh, that's exciting question. That's a lot of action.
Cut and run.
So I'm hoping we can at least kill this guy to proc Bloodlust. Okay. So there are 2 left. Oh, the Reaper... Wait. We got you and we got you. Oh, you're invisible. Okay.
They won't know what bit them.
I was gonna say, I probably just put him in a position where he was gonna die. Ah, that's annoying. This has been quite the comedy of errors.
Time to kill.
Need to stay focused.
Is there any way I can... This guy's just invisible. Ah, I don't...
I am fury.
We needed a long rest anyways. So I think... Do I have a cleave currently? I do. Alright. Our person who has See Invisible should have been...
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
User parasite to explore thoughts, I guess. We're missing out on our...
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer, dead. Tyrant, fallen. Only changeling remains. Kill her.
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
You have a place in my grand design. What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Why do I taste copper? Well, that's not good.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, so... we have a bit of a forcing function on needing to do a... Where's everyone running right now? Fist Bella. Oh, okay. Mandeep was up there. I guess we should get a res off here.
Much to bear.
Too much to bear. Alright, we do have our one more Song of Rest, short rest, so we'll do that. And that will at least get us looted, and then we'll probably do a... a long rest.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Very Scottish. Striking Ball's name. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
That's exciting question. I'm excited that you're
to life and living.
You're breaking ground on a new challenge. That's really cool. I know how that goes, and I wish you all the best.
What's hiding here?
When do you think you'll be ready to announce the happenings?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Well, we're gonna have a hard time looting the captain, but that's okay. Just robbing someone's picnic. To make up for my lost buffs. Little spoon there, I see it.
I'll take that.
Once the NDA is sorted out, be giving a demo presentation. Very nice. Oh my! I have let my inventory overrunneth, it seems. Send those to Shadowheart. Send those to camp. There we go. So we didn't save everybody. There were definitely... There was definitely some murder that took place. Park chest key. Apparently there's a chest somewhere around here. Not relaxing.
Founder gazes out to sea.
Not relaxing in the least. I find it very meditative. The collection of things is the acquisition of goods.
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
What's in here?
So there's a chest somewhere. This is interesting. Where do we think the chest is? So there's no one over here, which means I can probably check these now. Okay, there's some good. Okay, maybe this chest key here. Yep, looks like it. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, surrender your burdens, the House of Grief. So, we did not get into I thought this was going to take us to Cazador's Lair. This is an entirely separate, separate thing, interestingly. I will never be surprised by the fact that the way that I think something is going to happen in this game is not the way that it happens.
I'm ready.
infernal iron than we know what to do with. So I guess that means we get into Cazador's palace via the top of the city wall instead. But like I said, I think we need to do a long rest first. So let's go do that.
Onward then.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
Here we go. Let's see if there's any more nighttime curveballs. Okay.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or
Where are we?
forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before.
I'd be one of those people, question.
Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You've turned from Shar. Doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Saloon. And do you feel anything, or who are you? You mean Genevieve?
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes. Or you did what was necessary, you freed them and yourself. Or you made your choice, now you have to live with it or say nothing. You did what was necessary, you freed them and yourself.
But why does freedom have to feel like I've lost everything? Perhaps I could have saved them. Or perhaps Shah would have helped me forget them. Instead, I've neither.
Let's see. Embrace her. That's it. Let it out. Or dry your eyes until we've saved ourselves. We'll embrace her. She needs a hug. Just a hug, though. So it's still Shadowheart then. Sounds like you're not keen on that. You've punished yourself enough. Let's head back. Or what's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. But I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
All right. All right. Apparently no ambush tonight. Maybe we're beyond the ambushes. All right, so let's see. You need to drink Cloud Giant Elixir.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, that took a second. Oh, why is
that blood?
Okay.
No, never mind. If not over.
Oh my gosh. Minsk is playing the drum. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to get...
Yes?
We need to get Jaheira in the crew.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
You can replace Lae'zel, because Lae'zel stands over
At
there.
your command.
Then we come and run over here.
What's next, I wonder?
Is this base location new? No, this is the final this is the Elf Song Tavern. The final base in
Let us show them how it's done.
in the game for the second half of Act 3. I don't... Can you beat the game without,
At least things have stayed interesting.
without coming here? That would be miraculous to me. So we need... So I want to see if I actually mess this up.
This vessel is at thy disposal. But the vessel only stares blankly. This soul...
Okay, so the thing we were doing with her before that may be impossible now, but we'll have to see. Do that. Let's extract ingredients. How many of these can I make? Let's make 2. This should give us 4 elixirs of bloodlust, hopefully. Yep. Because of double procs. There we go. Just so we have enough. Which, speaking of which,
someone there.
You can drink one of those. We can send the money over here. Arrows go into the barrel. These go into here. We should figure out what elixir everyone else should be running.
Despite everything.
I never have enough level 3 spells. Do we have an elixir that gives us a level 3 spell slot? I feel like they exist. Tadpole elixir. Psionic weakening and psionic enrichment replaces effects of others. What does this do? Advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. Okay, so that's not really an elixir per se. So we have level 1 spell slot with arcane cultivation. We have vigilance. Elixir of vigilance could be interesting because we didn't take alert. We have greater arcane. And then we have supreme arcane, which is level 4. Wait, did we skip? Cultivation. Superior is level 3. Yeah, let's drink one of those. We like level 3 spell slots there. And then on Shadowheart, also feels like level 3 could be a good one. So we'll grab one of those on her too. So now we have 4 level 3s on both of our casters, which is good. That gives us haste and a few other things. Now you...
road ahead.
So you used to be able to create a transmuter stone and then give it to someone. I've confirmed that it's over here. I guess I'll send all this to camp. I'll sort it out later. So when she leaves the party, I'm wondering if we lose the transmuter
This
stone.
vessel is at thine disposal.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul.
So, yeah, okay, so they patched out the ability to have the transmuter stone when you are not, when you don't have a transmuter, which makes sense. It's a little disappointing. It was really nice having that transmuter stone.
No time to rest.
But I understand why they would do it that way. And then Dark Vision. I think Lae'zel needs it.
Moving in.
Does Astarion? I think Astarion needs Dark Vision too. It's just us that has superior Dark Vision. Can see objects to the uncanny sight. Can see objects hidden to the unaided eye. That's a new buff. Alright. Oh yeah, we do have to do Long Strider on everyone too. And while you're moving, I can do speak with animals on myself. There we go.
Is that blood? No.
So I've played with him a little bit. I briefly built him as a paladin, but I think ultimately I would probably build him as a barbarian. But yeah, he's great. So far this playthrough has pretty much been always these four. Let's see. So we did all the dark visions. We did all that. All right, it's just good berries now. My favorite is the level 6 good berry, the most delicious of all the good berries. Good enough for now. We'll do that, and then we need to get Lozelle back in the party.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
Assyrian's been fun. Join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
All right, you take the place of Danton. All right, so I think we're buffed now. We're all good. I'll hit us with a quick save. And I think it's time to head to Cazador's palace. All right, next stop, the top of the wall. And with it, a one-way ticket, maybe a two-way ticket, hard to say. But to the South Palace is the plan. All right, everybody up here. So there's no disadvantage to not grabbing those potions of mind reading, I think. Oh wait, so this just... okay. Alright, we're loaded for bear. The only thing we haven't cast is Speak with Dead. But it's time... It's time for us to figure out what's going on. Ooh, cheese wheels. There's a bunch of giant rats on the map all of a sudden.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
That sounds like it'll be fun. Ooh, a rib cage. Fastidiously separated from the rest of the skeleton and cleaned of fresh organs. A vial of blood and a stained towel. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to do... Lozelle needs to do her weapon buff. Is there any other self-buffing that I'm forgetting we need to do? We do need to get a happy buff on Astarion again. That's on our list. But we might be alive, so we might be done for now. All right, I guess we go upstairs to find several people and a bunch of giant rats.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm here to kill Cazador. I'm inspecting security on your master's orders. A 4 is still good enough. I never played Divinity Original Sin 2 question. I've heard good things.
Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
What the heck just happened there? They are charmed. Can't attack spellcaster. Spellcaster has advantage. Okay. Giant rats. Let's talk to the rats, see what they have to say.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
Why are people biting rats? Yeah, I may at some point question. Baldur's Gate 3 is just such a special game. There's a part of me that is a little scared about kind of going back in time.
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
Okay. Thanks for the intel, giant rat.
You one of them? The fangy ones?
What fangy one?
Hairy. Teeth. They're mean. Real mean. Stay away.
Okay, so let's see. Any... We've seen one of those before. We've seen one of those as well. Presumably we would have had a fight if we had just come in here.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe.
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
So is there any hint in the Charmed dialogue here? I don't think there's anything we can do to break the charm other than icing the big bad.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
Now, what others?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though.
Oh, you're
Don't
standing
know
up.
what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yep, seems reasonable. All right.
Carefully now. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, hello. I didn't open that chest. Hopefully it's not too hard to pick. Okay. A little flight goes a long way.
Might be useful.
I like the fact that it's titled Empty Plate, but there's clearly something on it. Did the butter bun get destroyed? Looks like it did. Another bird nest. I'm gonna waylay Zell down with with water, it seems.
Better be cautious.
All right. Deeper and deeper we go.
Moving ahead.
Okay, so we have Cazador Palace etiquette. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes quiet. If you're not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. All right. I am definitely going to whistle. Okay, we've already read those.
Astarion, vampire.
I sent that letter verbatim
What should I
to
expect?
Venture Studio, and they found it off-putting.
Be a safe bet.
Strange.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
Some spicy
So long as
dialogue.
there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
All right. Smelly vampire den, here we come.
No traps, please.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Oh, the door unlocked. All right. We are welcome. Thanks for putting an empty pouch over here, game. Really. I can't thank you enough. Document, document, document. Illustrious. All right, in we go. Okay, we got someone cleaning over here. Ooh. This place is giving me like little House of Hope vibes. But with more bats. Victoria's list. There's 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same paintings, except the later, sometimes they're different. There's 17 candelabras, sometimes light them, but the candles don't burn down. There's 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says, if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. Cool. Question: you were referring to the instructions of the. Oh, I can have these paintings. Ooh. These are some interesting and unique paintings.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
How do I get more of this sinister painting? This one's a hard one to get. I could use telekinesis on the bracers. Oh no, path is interrupted. Tell me I can't move it? Boo. Alright, that painting will apparently remain on the wall. Okay, so let's see. So if we talk to these people, are they freaked out?
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
That's what I thought, question. I picked up what you're putting down. All right, into this room it looks like. Oh, that's a door. That's a door. Oh, we can take this one. The Sorrel Dance. Interesting that this one...
Assume nothing.
Must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
The best part of waking up is stealing all the paintings off the walls.
So much to do. So much to prepare.
There's some very interesting like background stuff happening here. Target is too far. All right, I think that means
Indolence breeds madness.
it's just on the next Z level, so we'll do that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Still too far. Interesting. Okay.
Another step forward. More for me.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, so then what do we leave out here? I have an elven poet portrait back at home, but the condemnation seems kind of interesting. Can be very deceptive where the Z level of things actually lay. Uh-oh, have we created floating boxes? Uh-oh. All right, we're down 2 boxes. Okay, so we got a sinister door, has arcane lock on it.
What to do?
So we won't mess with that quite yet. A large wall here.
Don't waste a step.
This place has robbed us of 2 of our boxes. Chamberlain Suite.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salon. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
All right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Holy cow. This palace has some serious unique artwork. Little Starburst Shandy. Lovely. Alright, wardrobes always have interesting garments in them. Yep. So let's see. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Okay. And then some potentially unique garments, although I think we've seen most of those. A mysterious elixir. The anonymous liquid in this draft is not viscous, but moves with an unusual lethargy when tilted. Feigned Death elixir. That's a new one. Oh, we got an elegant robe from somewhere. That's interesting. Ballroom door. Chamberlain Dufay. The Karzakan dictionary we used to train the new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be a problem. Godi. No, continues Godi. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber of the vampire spawn level and find it quickly. Find that book. And we have a ledger. Okay. An ink pot and a wine goblet. Nothing doing over here. No, nothing with these chairs. Looks like it's time to do this locked door.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
It's clearly a bad roll for us to land that.
Can't slow down.
Oh, uh-oh. Looks like, someone got wrecked, but we do have a Dufay's diary. I know enough about the master, about what the master has in mind with the ritual, and I refuse to stand in for Asterion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion the bone cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a lookalike potion of acid. Ah. Hey, I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit, Illustrious. I almost called you Asterion. I have Asterion on the mind. Okay, so clearly that didn't work out, and the plan did not come to pass.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Alright, we can't put the box can't be put on the table, because that apparently makes it go wonky.
Not a single act.
Okay, so we could just throw them off the walls, apparently. No need for elevation changes. Climbing on boxes, I feel like, has increased in jank as of late. Okay, but so this guy...
Not as bad as it could have.
Like its will be done.
This guy's plan was to pretend to be dead using the feigned death potion.
Let's get going.
And then got actually dead.
What path lies before me?
So we're looking for a way to get into the ballroom, it seems like.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So unseal the doors and let us in?
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible things to you.
Okay, don't get too excited.
I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare.
Okay, so he was saying the ritual's happening downstairs. Whereas I thought it was going to be... So what's the deal with this door up
Bless
here,
us,
then?
Master. May we be worthy of you.
The sinister door has to be where the ritual is happening. I'm going to go downstairs. That was just a confusing dialogue from the perspective of what they were suggesting was going on.
Everything must be clean. Everything.
Okay, there's...
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Okay.
Something's on my mind.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
There's a lot of PTSD happening in this house.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Okay.
Great spot for an ambush.
Great spot for an ambush. By this guy?
Well, hello. Quick step.
Okay, everybody stop being linked up, please.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Level 12 skeleton.
I'll catch a break.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
I crave blood.
No time to rest.
Guess let's talk to the guy.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Cody might be the greatest person ever. Let's go with deception. Cazador hired me to capture Astarion. Let's just kill this guy.
Oh, yes. Fight Cody. Spill your blood on his kennel's floor.
He seems excited about it. Only got 96 hit points.
On my way.
Oh, boo.
So much to do. So much to prepare.
Okay.
No one stopped
Dusted
me
the
yet.
fool. It appears like the ring that is needed to open the door, potentially. And the key to the kennel, which isn't helpful because we happen to be in the kennel.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Well. Yes.
I'll take that.
The torturer, I think, deserved to bite the bullet. So, happy to have obliged.
Everything must be perfect.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me.
Isn't this the same
Master
guy?
might approve.
That certainly looks like the other guy we just talked to. Okay, we got some dormitory here.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Blood donors. Violet's diary. Hee hee, the garlic in Houston's bed gave him a nasty rash, serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now, if only I could get that snob Leon and his brat daughter, but she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for Victoria. I wonder what it is. Okay. There's a lot of like side chatter going on right now. Curious. Okay. Got a bathroom. Okay. And what's behind door number 11? Comfortable autumnal outfit. Did we just find a new outfit? Because right now we're rocking comfortable Ash Meadow outfit. How do we look in autumnal coloring? Nah. I like gray. Keep hearing people talking. Favored spawn ledger. Favorite spawn. Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon. Okay. So we might want to think about handling Leon first. Potentially. Good old Leon here. Ever since her master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into his palace, I've been his best hunter. Okay.
Stupid wounds. Sit.
So many outfits. Okay, so I think we're done here. Didn't see anything that looked like a secret passage. So now we have the necrotic door that we're supposed to not mess with that has a sinister seal. Dark energy envelops this door. Okay. So I guess we go upstairs and try the ballroom. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on a second. Oh, also, we're currently in camping attire. This is just weird, but like... Oh, maybe not. Okay, that was just the pathway over. Got it. But I think what we got downstairs is gonna let us open the sinister door.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Depending on how you play it, you may want to keep the slumber potions for the lead-in to the final encounter. I've heard that being Asterian's... bringing Astarian with you makes this fight harder. Because he might peace out. Good roll there. Oh, come on. All right, well, we're not going to do better than that. All right, I'm not going to...
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Bummer. I would have liked to have known what it said. But yeah, I think that the general consensus is leave him behind.
Perfectly into place.
But
nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. A strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
The strange writing that I tried to read and couldn't. So, okay, so maybe we need to do more.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing.
Okay, so we have more to do here. I feel like we did everything. I could probably just knock the door open. That's usually a reasonable solution for puzzles that you don't want to solve. Knock is surprisingly strong, but I think we did everything in here. We did everything in here. I guess I could have someone else try and read it. Maybe each person gets one try at reading it, and I should do it that way. Let's see, we have the warped headband of intellect, so we'll swap that like that, and we'll have...
Let's get on with it.
Have Shadowheart try and do
The door is
it.
covered in intricate text. You can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family
I'll toss a bardic inspiration on it. Oh, that's disappointing.
The writing means nothing.
There's writing like this all over the palace.
I need to look at the results of the roll here for a second. She received conditioned bardic inspiration, but it did not help her. It did not appear. So the history check is a 25. She got proficiency, guidance, and an intelligence mod. Gosh, we're not going to get much better than that.
Someone there.
The door is covered in intricate text. You can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest. The writing means nothing to you.
So we're just kind of waiting for a big roll here, or then we're gonna have to figure out what's next.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow. The writing
There's writing like this all over the palace.
Yes, I heard you the first 17 times. Oh, I still have the periaptive wound closure on. I'm starting to think maybe we do that, just so we get some hit points on our bard who has been dying perpetually and constantly. Does mean that we're gonna have to eat some good berries.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But I think it's worth it. We gain so much more in terms of survivability. Especially if Asterion is going to be missing from the next fight. Probably a good idea. But yeah, so they're giving us a hint that there's something around the house, but I'm a little unclear on... Like, I thought the reading that we did indicated that Godi had it, but maybe because we didn't deceive him and we killed him, we're not going to get it now. There we go. All right. We'll try this for a minute.
Can't give up now.
But we must continue. We can try casting Knock, for sure. guest room. Sinister seal. Dark energy envelops this door. Well, it's slashing vulnerable, so maybe we just have Lae'zel knock it down?
Action, not reaction. To battle.
Okay, yeah, the sapping curse. This curse energy drains vitality from anyone who dares get close. Okay. Let's hit it with a save. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think maybe we can put her in a box. If I enter turn-based mode.
Securing.
Oh, okay. Maybe just picking her... No, picking her up has not worked. That also appeared not to work. Sure, remember to read that ancient language book. You need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. Okay. Okay, so Lae'zel still has vitality drain, which means that we have to be... As long as Lae'zel has it, it doesn't seem like it's... Like, is that gonna... Uh-oh. I just put down the box, but now I don't see it. Really? Where did it go?
I feel poorly. Death magic at work.
Yeah, okay, that's not how we want to handle that. We can fly around her. But she does seem hard to neutralize. Okay, so let's see. We could try remove curse.
Ahead.
Okay, let's try this. We can fly around her.
Feels so weak.
Okay,
we magic at work here.
We still take damage. Interesting.
Don't mind if I do.
We have a journal. Oh, you have to be kidding me. The linking is so annoying there. So how do we... I mean, we can clearly just take the damage. It's not that much damage. Here, while that's going on, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back and use the restroom and ponder how we want to handle this.
I'm so tired. It'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
All right, we have reached an impasse, and I think I'm just gonna power through. But we'll do this in turn-based mode. Let's unlink our people, enter turn-based mode, and then we'll just have Lae'zel take a bit of a beating. It's okay. Let's see, is there anything here? We should probably talk to Dead. Wait, you're out of movement already? That's surprising. Oh, I guess this has a slowing effect. Okay, so... okay, so I think I have an idea. I think that indicated that we should speak to Dead. Her. Aha!
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The corpse does not respond.
What? That was such a perfect opportunity there.
Action, not reaction.
All right, well.
I feel poorly. Death magic at work.
I thought for sure she was going to tell us. Oh, Corsican Dictionary. Ah. Okay, the words and phrases for open, enter, beware, and forbidden and sealed. Okay.
Symbols to the ones engraved on Zar's signet ring.
Got it. Okay, so that figures that out. I'm surprised. I feel like Speak to Dead on her would have been the way to go. But a dictionary will do as well.
Open up. Objective noted.
Okay.
Well, hello. Symbol.
Let's move.
Now, I know you can pick her up and all kinds of funny things can happen. When the wearer has 50 hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Whoa. That seems extremely exploitable. That's interesting. I'm surprised I haven't seen that around. That seems like a free action. And free actions I generally think of as being pretty solid.
I've got a long road ahead.
We should have Lae'zel eat a few good berries. Oh, she's already wearing the Periap of Wound Closure, although that is probably not what she should be wearing. Yeah, what necklace do we want to give her now? We have a Misty Step. We don't really have a good necklace for her, it seems. Brand the Weak is kind of interesting. I don't know. None of these really move the needle. Maybe we'll just leave the periaptive wound closure for now.
Still alive.
All right.
So that's progress.
We should have what we need now to bypass.
Breathe deep and move.
It's really a large space there. Is that a pair of stairs right there?
Bless us, Master.
Wait, what is this door here? Oh, it's the rampart door. Okay, so we're up on the higher level. Okay. Well, I guess now we have what it takes to open the sinister door.
Door remains sealed, with naught to see. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the SAR signet ring against the hollow door's inscription and read it aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Oh boy. Oh.
New master keeps all the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, he changes. Promises.
Okay. Well, let's toss a save, and then we will. They're yellow right now, so let's walk in.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
Is that a regular null model? Looks
You're
different.
new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Certainly looks like a fight. Indeed. Indeed a fight it is. Alright, so we got bats, blood fangs. So killing the bat will give us a bloodlust proc. So I think we can probably open with a multi-hit arrow. It didn't hit the bat, but okay, so now we're on our second action, which means we can use another multi-hit arrow. Okay. Are the bats gonna do anything? Hard to say, I guess. They kind of look like maybe we just get Shadowheart going and we're fine, but maybe we want to clear off like a side here. Like we can take out this guy. I think is this our last shot? It's pretty close to our last shot. It looks like we had a bit more in the tank. Nice hit. Can I move over here and I may just move back in stealth.
Now they see me.
Where are you running? Okay, Savage Howl doesn't seem extremely good. Okay, but we have made it to phase 2 here. Oh, so now all the bats have 21 HP. That's interesting. not enough movement. Oh. We just failed to kill the bat? We did. Thank you for... I feel like we haven't had a lot of polearm hit opportunities. I'll cutting towards that. Okay. Let's see. So you can probably ice this guy. I didn't think it had that many hit points.
Heading there.
Oh, let's not. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, at the absolute last moment, we get... Okay, so the bat is still... The bat is an easy kill, but... Low percentage chance. Could toss out our magic missile here. That can come in handy at other points though. Wilhelm is annoying to have to deal with. Maybe we just risk the 64.
Be gone, space moon.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, and I don't think we need to spend anything there. Alright, let's get Asterion inside the room. We'll take a little more abuse here, not too bad. Oh, missing those 90s. I should have bit Wilhelm when I had the chance.
Victory awaits.
We unfortunately can't cleave all three of them. He's the only one that is left. We don't need to kill him.
On the move.
So we'll just do that. I am going to take a snack off of him, I think, before we finish the fight.
Stay idle.
We kill him if we do that. All right, there we go. So we'll nibble on him to get happy. And then Why would your attitude go down, Toss? I'm saving your life. Oh well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Key and a dagger, nothing special there. What does the lever do? Maybe I shouldn't have flipped that quite yet.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There are a lot of body parts, it would seem. Let's chat with this guy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hey, Chrome Dome. Who are you?
Sterlac, senior clerk in counting house.
What was the clerk doing here?
Party, drinking, talking.
Who killed you?
Wolves arrived when our host left, slaughtered us.
Okay. Who else is here?
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
Where did your what did you want with these people?
Information. Asked so many questions.
All right.
Power structures in city. Weaknesses. Who he needed to control.
The spell's power wanes.
You can ask no more questions. Fair enough.
Best be on my way.
There's an office hall over there that we need to check out. That looks like a door. I'll get you in. Sansi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Cazador Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note, and he'll get you in to join me. Wear your best. Oh, that went well for them. The Gates Pub Crawl Guide. As an excerpt from the Gates Pub Crawl Guide suggests that more than one drink is imbibed during the writing. Everyone goes to the Elf Song. Stupendous night there, then to the Blushing Mermaid, or mayhaps take a fancy delight with the live venue. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring and courageous patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, the Guild Hall. Those are the 3 bars in the game. They did not forget any. There are a lot of instruments on this stage for there being so many dead people, for there being so few dead people. Like, we have, like, 5... I guess this is supposed to be a drum set. The 3 drums are probably played by one person, maybe. There's a violin. But then there's 3 violins, which is, like, a lot. Ah, okay. The lever appears to have closed the door. Got it. Okay.
Inside.
So we got Asterian's happy buff, which is excellent. Oh yeah, and then these always toggle off. Call the Weak should be toggled on. Because I think I can use it an unlimited number of times. This looks like a dais. Okay, so that's probably like a dais. That's probably like an elevator. So we'll hold off on that. Lower and upper city. Jars of coagulated blood. There's a lot of Starburst Sherry around here, I will say. Skull on a marble stand. I'll save that for later. Although the marble stand appears to have been part of the rest. Master's orders special party, a final feast. This will be the ultimate test, but I am prepared. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. And then I think I'm going to check this corner first, see what this is all about. Looks like we can climb up here as well. There's definitely a ladder on the wall. I'd be surprised by the coagulated blood if not for the whole like vampires live here thing. Oh, the iron ladder, interestingly, appears like it's going to be a travel event. I guess up we go. Where are we now? Someplace with a glowing crystal vase. Creepy glow. The chandelier has a yellowness to it. The butcher's cane has a knob on the end. These are weird looking books. Let's take a look. This comedy of errors centers around a butler, Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine, fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into an extremely erotic situation with local nobility. Fascinating. He ends up pretending to be a shy gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Oh my. All right. We'll hang on to that one. Uncle Cazador was a vampire. Curious. Well, there's a button on the wall. There's not a door. So I guess you push the button. Myrtle 1477. The whole family was waiting for me. Every living czar, Uncle Cazador, Grand Fistula, and Great Aunt Dralia, and Cousin Blovart. There was a gilded cavalcade on the dais that was playing without anyone sitting at the keyboard. The four men were sitting in the armchairs in a semicircle facing me. The uncle commanded me to approach him and look him in the eye, and I did. Okay. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team with the best carriage. I'd never been allowed to enter. Okay. This upstairs is a little baffling. It goes on for quite some distance, though. I can see that there's definitely more detail to the left. There's another button behind some stuff. Oh, this may be where we find the Gur child that was being held. Another button. Holy buttons, Batman. We got a rack here. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to partake in the family rites. Okay. Care of creatures in the astral plane? Astral plane zoologist. Seems like it might come in handy. Hello, governor. Okay, well, it closed behind us. That's interesting. Knife, a cup, a wooden spoon, and a verdite ring. But there is a key to Cazador's dungeon. And another button. This might be the button to get out. Nope. Really? Okay, it was. But it is a toggle. Alright, so this room looks done. But we have yet another button over here. And this is a big room. With another trip up for us. His attic is quite full of caskets and corpses. One might think he was some type of, like, murderous vampire. And also, why is this whole house button operated? It seems unnecessary. Guess they're building the drama towards some type of big reveal at the top. Yeah, it does look like up we go again. It certainly looks like the end of the road. Dramatic with the bats. A pouch that contains a loot, a rather unremarkable loot, and a silver key. We also got some gold. Got a potion of superior healing, and the pouch. Okay, not remarkable. Something covered up here. More water for Lae'zel. Feels a little anticlimactic for being the end of the top of things. We were in here. That's just a tall ceiling. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it for up. And then I didn't see, what was that? Something highlight over here? Might have been the ladder. There's a skeleton over here I might have missed. But I don't think I did, actually. I got it. Okay, so all we may have been meant to find up here was the dungeon key. This is where we first came up. We did all this. Okay. So we got a little bit of exposition out of that. Cazador's been doing some weird vampire family stuff, it seems. Now there's this, which looked like it was a door, but does not have the properties we're looking for in a door, like the ability to open it. All right, let's go to the dais.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
It is time to descend into the depths of Cazador's palace. Here we go. Have arrived in Cazador's dungeon. How absolutely ghoulish. There's a crypt gate. More of these glowing crystal vases. We have a door over here that appears to be behind a magic barrier. We have another crypt gate over here. So maybe start with the crypt gates. I did not expect to find a waypoint down here, if I'm being honest.
I never knew any of this was here.
Alright, so we got this one. Okay, so this is Entombing Clot. This door is impassable to anyone without the correct ring of passage. Okay, so we're looking for a ring of passage. So I guess let's open a door. Chasm Creeper. Let's scan for... We could fly down to there. That's kind of interesting. That's not the... That's... Oh, that's below the door. What's... That's a weird bug. Okay. Okay, so we can descend down potentially by going through that door and going to the other one. So we'll come back to that. I think before we go down, we'll try this door over here. Okay, another entombing clot. So it does... Oh, but look, we can go down to there and through. Okay, so...
Here goes nothing.
Alright, so we can cast... We probably still have Featherfall as our... Yeah, as our one wizard spell. Nice. Come on down, everybody. Please tell me everyone's going to jump down. Come on. Nobody fall. Everybody jump. Good job. Alright. Beautiful. Like clockwork.
That's curious.
I hear someone talking now. Traps? Where was the trap? Oh.
Keep your distance, darling.
Good Daylight is an OP spell for Cazador. Hey, Buffalo. Indeed, yes. I've seen people, at least in the past, you could stand on the outskirts of it and actually kill him without ever engaging him by using Daylight.
All right. What now?
I just disarmed this trap, right? It's still showing as trapped, but I am like succeeded disarm trap. The Peril Sun Blade deals radiant damage. Undead Bane. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage. Okay. It's interesting. Let's see. Book can go in here. That goes in there. More gear for that. Hey, Sam. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi. So let's see. This is a dead end. The talking sounds like it's coming from over here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right. There's a lot to do over there. There's a lot to do over there. There are also a lot of these people-holdy things. But let's try... Oh, this is not a door. Silly me. Just looked exactly like a door. And the talking isn't coming from out here, right? None of these are, like, full of people or anything like that. And we can't, like, fly to anywhere over here or anything. Okay. Not that I can see. And up didn't have anything. So I think we're good to press forward. I keep getting it on my right ear. Here, let's bring the whole gang along. So let's see. So we can, from here we know we can go. There was up, but we can't seem to switch levels at the moment. Okay. So I guess this door is the next open. Welcome to Caustic Brineville. Bunch of metal trunks. Got some alchemy ingredients. Could be trapped. Looks like it's not. Okay, scrolls and alchemy ingredients. It looks like is the name of the game. That and caustic brine, obviously. All right, so that's it for this side. We will. Oh, the Trumaline Depths. Okay. A larger question in the writer's mind is how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long? Okay. Serpent Toxin. Someday I need to start using poisons. I feel like I missed that one completely this run. Ooh, there's a button. Let's loop around. Okay, so that cryptate gate has the quest marker for rescue Orin. Or excuse me, rescue Halcyon. That's curious. All right, let's push the button and see what happens.
Let's see.
Well, in that case, is something happening slowly, or some weird rattling going on? Oh. Oh. Okay, so this thing is now moving up and down. Now that we clicked the button. And it's so very speedy. Just incredible. Okay, so we can't seem to stand on that thing. It's very curious. So I push the button again. I was kind of expecting it to stop. Maybe it will stop here. I can't seem to jump. I guess I can jump on it. Oh. Why? I can't fly on it when it's moving. There seems to be a split second where I can jump on it. But also the button doesn't seem to control it, which is also curious.
What's in here?
So I'm gonna have Lae'zel jump on this at exactly the right moment. Oh. Okay, so this is a development. This gets us behind the gate, which gets us to a place where we can find Velioth. Okay, so we may all need to come up here.
Is that
so
blood? No, never mind.
Lots more poison for Astarion.
How much farther can I go?
Let's avoid death. That's frowned upon.
How delicious.
Alright, hope to see you in a little bit, Buffalo. I have no idea how much more of Cazador's palace there is.
No time to dally.
Watch your back.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, well. That was the most awkward elevator I've used so far in all of Baldur's Gate. Well, hopefully we're gonna get the... Hopefully the ring will be a part of this. Part of what we find here. Power structure of Baldur's Gate. Okay, 9 Fingers, Lord Gortash.
Nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
I suspect something like that is going on. Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate. Letter to Morel Alchem. Enjoy your success while you can. I'm afraid very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Okay, so Cazador has a rival of some sort. Diseases of the blood. Okay, so we have...
Might be useful.
Eternal cruelty here, of course. For all my sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment, where its scrawl crawls selfishly for eternity unless you free it. So that might be written in the words of this person. Names, thousands of them. Many of them surnames would be familiar to Baldurian. But though some of those are near the beginning of the list, are of families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up through present day.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
Interesting.
Here we go.
Meditations of a Vampire Lord. Journal of Cazador Sar. Records of movements, actions. My spawn fail me, Asterion eludes me, I will have my due. Okay, so that's... So we're getting a pretty clear picture of the fact that Asterion is a problem in Cazador's eyes, but we already knew that.
Let's have a look.
Okay. We've been trampling all over this pile of bones. I do find it slightly humorous, but... Velioth.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
The skull's memories rise and unfold, let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? I really want to know what this is, so I'm gonna do a quick save here, and I'm going to guidance this. We have a decent bonus, so... Hilarious game. We'll use an inspiration. A little worried we're going to need an inspiration for Asterion at some point.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal.
Okay.
Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Nice. Okay, second lesson. Temptation to toss Owl's Wisdom here, because I really want to know what these are. It's level 2 spell, we can do it. Nice, because we would have rolled a 1 potentially. Amazing.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die.
Okay.
Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Nice. Concentrate on the... What is the third lesson? Ooh, situational bonuses there. Interesting. We already had advantage because of situational. I wonder what that was about.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed.
Okay.
Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even
these precious runes?
The Black Mass Scroll. Okay. So unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all of the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger is your gaoler. I'm not sure what that word is. That's an interesting word. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you can imagine. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver soul, speak the words, Esse Dominus, has animus affero in sacrificio, nuncuc volo potestatem, quam politicus es mihi. I do not speak Latin, but I did my best. Okay. I think we got a lot of updates on the Cazador situation, so let's take a look at what we got going on. Found the scroll describing the ritual. He plans to sacrifice thousands of souls. Elevator descends. Good. We stood on a platform that took us deep below into Cazador's dungeon. How big is this place? It's big. Okay, can't seem to do anything else with him. Now... Oh, that's weird. There's a trunk on top of that column?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Oh.
The ring slots perfectly into place.
We could have just opened those all along. I assumed there was a new puzzle, but no, there was not. So wait, so I gotta check this out. That was anticlimactic, that hidden metal chest. Okay, so we didn't have to go down that way. There's these fire baskets. Hold on a second. When there's a ring of fire things, sometimes I struggle not to want to just make sure that there's no... Oh no, this one's turned off. Okay. Nothing doing. I think we spruced up the place, though. Ooh, I apparently can't fly up there. Can I fly over to this one? So, okay, so there was another door that the signet ring would have opened. We just worked very hard for that. So, okay, so there's a door over here, but there's also this one. So I guess we check out this one next.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots perfect.
Oh.
What do we do when that tall freak comes back?
He opens the door, I get his legs, you get his arms, and Cass goes for the eyes. Yeah. We'll be out of here in no time. Are you sure he's...
Okay. Okay, so I think that means that... Yeah, okay. So, before we go in here, let's return this away for a second. Because I'm curious what this door down here was. on down, everybody. Oh, gloomy ascent. Is this just out? We're in the sewers. Yeah. I recognize where we are. Okay. Curious. Okay, so now what's the best way to get back up? Since I don't want to have to use this thing again. But I guess I have to. Okay,
I wonder what the next move is.
So the only person who doesn't have to use this is...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is our main hero, as they can fly.
This will be done.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
Alright, exit turn base, link everybody up. Alright, I think we are fast. We have a little bit more, I think, dialogue to do with all the vampires that are trapped for the rite of profane ascension, but it certainly looks like we are fast approaching the big bad. Means let's switch our one wizard spell. Sunbeam does seem like an interesting spell to be able to pop out. I think it's better than, in this case, I think it's better than our Curriculum of Strategy, Artistry of War. We're assuming a Radiant weakness, but we'll see.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Is this how you used to live, Asterion? Asterion, do you know who these prisoners are? We'll go with that.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Ooh, that gate is creepy.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbol. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Let Asterion answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family.
Woof.
My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Astarion's face. Persuasion will set you free. Let's try that. Okay, that'll do.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Definitely possible. We'll find a way.
And then, what happens to us?
Like I said, we'll set you free. What do you want to happen? Let's try, what do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
Okay.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Yeah, that was very compassionate of Asterion. Now, do the kids not have a... Let's talk to Asterion.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
It is Cazador's cruelty, not yours, to have kept them alive in this way. Don't think about them, focus on yourself, or you can save them. Let's go with you can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
I think he has a point, unfortunately. In the moment they die, they will hate you as much as they hate him. You will never forget that. Don't you feel for them? Perhaps there isn't a point. This isn't you, Asterion, not really. Let's go with that.
It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible.
Show them the kindness you never saw. No one deserves this fate.
Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. I swear. I did what I had to.
Okay.
I don't know. I hope so.
So these kids over here, can we talk to them? We cannot. Lockpicking is impossible. There's an arcane barrier. Oh.
Hey, you.
Okay, we can.
Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
kill you. Once I get out of
This
here,
is the Gur girl.
I'll kill you.
Okay. You're the children from the Monster Hunters camp.
Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, God. My parents' camp. Chessa, focus. Resist the beast inside you. You promised. It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We promise our parents we save them. If we eliminate Cazador, will they be free? Or if Cazador wants them, then Cazador can have them. Let's go. We promise their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you. They'll be fine as long as we free you from this place. I'm gonna say they're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Gosh, this is a fraught moral dilemma. Never give up hope. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Or going to help you. Let's go with never give up hope.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
Okay.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Okay. All right, I'll free you once I have the staff. I can't promise anything. Yeah, I'll free you when I still have the staff.
If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here.
Fair enough. Okay. Now, this is just pure science, since we're about to go into the Cazador room, it looks like. Yep, certainly looks like we were about to do that. I just want to do a tiny bit of science here, just because I think it would be funny. Ah, you can't knock these doors. All right, that would have been something to behold. Knock works in some surprising places where it probably shouldn't. Let's see, Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
What top level spells do you have on your list? It is surprising to me that Sunbeam is not a spell that she has access to. Okay. We'll go with what we have. The time has come. Beyond this door is a chamber. And beyond that chamber, I reckon, is some very interesting things that are probably going to be very problematic for Asterion. Also, these are nice. There's also a few, like, pedestals out around the perimeter, which is interesting. But I guess in we go.
I've seen everything.
Oh, there's more. Oh man, this is what's down? What the heck is down there? There's something. There's a huge wraparound, and then there's stuff down there too. Okay, well, let's. Oh, we finally see our boy. It's a heck of a staff he's holding. All right. Cazador Czar, Vampire Lord. No radiant damage vulnerability. That probably changes my plan here. Maybe I'll toss Disintegrate on the old list instead. But yeah, so we got him, and then we have Predator Werewolves. We got, okay, and then we have Petrus. Looks like there's maybe one at each corner, because we have Leon here. I'm curious.
Don't touch me. Silent as the grave.
Oh, okay, so we got some ghouls too, Fallen Gur Hunters, more Predator Werewolves, more spawns. It looks like, yeah, there's one at each corner of the ritual. Let me I'm just gonna do a quick bit of exploration to figure out what the heck is going on down here. Okay, just blocked off pathway.
Your eyes don't look right, Chessa. Yours neither. They're all red and bright.
What's wrong with us? Are we sick?
I don't know.
Don't mind if I do.
I hope.
Okay, so this is below the prison cells. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Because really, who isn't trying to invade the Sword Coast these days? Vampires before Velioth.
Our parents will come
Full vampire lineage.
And once we're free, we'll wake the monsters.
Okay, so not a lot in there, but a few scrolls. Fish bucket, fish bucket, fish bucket, barrel. Protagonist. Okay.
But I'm really hungry. It hurts. I know. Just try.
And this door doesn't look like it goes anywhere. But we can see more of that. Okay, so this just appears to be flavor door. Okay, so with that done, it does look like if we sneak, we can at least get around to this corner here.
I have worked too long on this ritual to have that brat spoil it.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Unseen. Perfect. Eager for battle. Unheard. Unseen.
I hit it with a save, and then I think first we want to get the dialogue.
Does this count as adventuring?
Wow, we can just stand here and not even stealthed. Let's see what your chatter teeth. Level 12 skeleton mage, it looks like, who is talkative. Despite a lack of lips, this character can cast spells using verbal components. Cute. Got the Fallen Gur Hunters. We got Predator Werewolves. Whoa, they're immune to all physical damage. Crazy. And it looks like there's one vampire here, one vampire here. There's some bats here. Okay, well, let's walk up and get some dialogue.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
I will not intervene.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
Let us stay and keep going.
They told me you had changed. I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
I should have looked more closely at Cazador's buffs.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Oh, that's an effect. Blight on Shadowheart. I don't think we don't need Blight in our lives. Miasmic Mist? What is that doing? Start of Cazador's turn, creature may become blinded and take necrotic damage. Okay.
Cazador uses them to siphon the spawn's power.
So why did she take damage? Is that from ghastly fumes? No, that's got to be from the miasma. That's too much damage though. 47 necrotic damage. Ritual sources. Interesting. Now he's in potent mist form. Immune to non-magical physical damage and resistant to magical damage. That's kind of a bummer. Means turn 1 we're probably not getting the kill. Let's deal with the sarcophagus. So what are we supposed to do here? We can't mess with the runes. So the runes, Cazador uses them to siphon the spawn's power. If we can reach the glowing sigil, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us. The glowing sigil. Gonna have to be... Is that the sarcophagus? That's my best guess right now. So maybe we use our bonus action to Misty Step. Wait, why can't we... What else is going on here? May become blinded. Are we blinded? It looks like we're blinded. But I don't see the blind indication.
Worth examining.
Okay, so this is definitely not where we wanted to go. So if we can get to... We can't hit them. These don't look interactable. Maybe we're just supposed to stand on them? Like, if we stand here, does it do anything? Worried that I squandered my turn a little bit here trying to figure this out, but... Oh, until helped. So we can help him? So maybe that's what we should have done. These guys we can't help. Triple creature's jumping distance. So this doesn't help us get there. I guess I'm just gonna run and we'll see. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. All right. So standing on these rituals does something. Standing on this ritual does nothing. Okay. So we have. Oh, it gives us 2 bonus actions. Don't really have anything to do with them though. We only just started Buffalo, and I'm kind of trying to understand the mechanics of it. It was not clear to me that standing on these ritual sources do something. But so far, we've just taken a bunch of necrotic damage, and not much else has happened. I was going to go help Asterion, but I couldn't quite reach him on turn 1. So, we'll see. I don't know. I'm not playing in the most aggressive way. Who is... Okay, yeah, we'll just... That's a lot of bats. Lae'zel's doing a good job at least distracting folks. Yeah, 45 damage from being near him is kind of a bummer. Let's see, what do we want to do with her? The bats are over there, so I think Lae'zel's gonna do like a cleave and probably kill most of the bats. I'm not too worried about the bats right now. But I do... So can't quite... Can I get to... This provokes an opportunity attack, but it's indicating that I can do it. So maybe we do this. Now we're in kind of an awkward position for... So right now he's in misty form. So he's in potent mist. So I don't think I can do 270 damage or 320 damage with him currently in mist form over there. So I'm kind of playing that one by ear. We could just do a heal because we have taken some damage, but I think I'll hold off on that. These guys seem like they could have a hard time if we iced them up. They don't seem very dexterous. So we'll do that. Maybe that'll knock a couple of them over. Everyone's just taking a huge amount of damage. So we could Dance Macabre just to get some folks out. These guys here, they're still immune to everything. Well, I guess they're only immune to physical. So we could try blowing them up. They have 75 hit points. So we don't have a super easy time like one-shotting them. This could be a black hole type of situation. Why can't I find black hole? We have repulsor, we have force tunnel. Like, actually, where's black hole?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Did I just waste my action freaking sneaking because I hit C when I was trying to open my character pane? That's annoying. That may be a reload. Where the heck is black hole? Force tunnel. There it is. Is that not hitting? It looks like we might be able to get Cazador too, even though I don't think it can affect him. But we lost our action to that misclick, which is frustrating. And we're going to lose Asterian's turn because we didn't get Lae'zel there fast enough. Lae'zel just got put to sleep? Well, that's awkward.
Can you feel its profane power?
Yeah, so if he turns into mist every turn, we're going to have a really hard time killing him, I feel like. So that wakes her up, but only after she lost her turn, which is not great. I wanted to find out if that blocks the ritual too. Okay, that's interesting. It'd be nice to have spiritual guardians up right now, but okay. Those where? Hello. Okay. Well, we may need a reload, but that was a lot. Once Lae'zel's awake, good things can potentially happen here, but sleeping again thanks to Eyebite. Amazing.
The age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn!
So clearly if we ambush Cazador, good things can happen, but if he turns into friggin' mist every single turn, there's not a lot of counterplay, it seems. We lose Lae'zel's turn to sleep every turn because of Chatterteeth McEyebiterstein. Good job, spiritual weapon. At least someone's doing something. No worries in Lustrous. I'm sorry to hear it. I still think there's a 20% chance that Lae'zel can solo this, but... What is... it... So sleep is just based on hit points, and he can just cast sleep on her no matter what? Is that the deal?
Centuries of toil, all building to this.
Yeah, so sleep is not a resistible spell. So, like, do we just have to wait for this guy to run out of spell slots? Oh, we failed? Oh yeah, I guess we weren't blocking any of the ritual sources anymore because they killed all my people. Got it. Okay, well. Sorry, Asterion. You just got turned into meat.
I will ascend.
Oh, we actually get a turn with Lae'zel? Oh, this is gonna be crazy. We might want to keep the bats alive. But he is now the Sinister Lord. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be healing 100 hit points per turn. Yeah, okay. I think we have lost. So Mr. Scrake, we walked up to talk to him. This guy has slept Lae'zel every turn for the last 10 turns. And he's been in he was in Sanguine Mist every single turn until now. So that's the current state of things. But you know, I wanted to get the dialogue, so I didn't ambush him. I may kill him round 1, but I couldn't get the dialogue if I did. Do you talk to him and then do it, or do you ambush him? I bet I know which you do. You talk? So when he's in his Sanguine Mist, what are you doing damage with? Smites? Okay, well yeah, that's fine. You're playing broken, Pally. I understand. Oh yeah, these guys are immune to... Oh, they're not immune to slashing, weren't they? Slashing immunity. Slashing damage against this entity from non-magical attacks. Why can I hit it then? I just hit it with slashing. That's weird. But yeah, this is my first time seeing the fight, Mr. Scrake, so we'll do better on attempt number 2, I presume. I'm not going to react to that. We'll wait for something more meaningful than a bat. But you killed him on turn 1 your first try, Mr. Scrake? Ooh, critical miss, nice. Yeah. You gotta learn the fights a little bit. And it's also interesting to see, this guy though, this guy and his eye bites are killing me. A little worried about what you're about to do now that you've ascended. Let's see. Okay, we'll start out with you. Then we can use our bonus action here. So maybe it's that our weapon attacks are considered... that's weird. Can I get to this guy? I really want to get to this guy. Do I have no... Where's my movement? Alright, so I do have movement, but I used up my move ability. Yeah, and I'm only in bonus attacks now, so... Let's do this. I want to get over to this guy. I would not say it's going well, Sam. I would not say it's going well. Everyone might be dead, but I did a bunch of silly things at the beginning. I didn't understand how to block the ritual, so I was like, I ran Lae'zel to a place where she couldn't do anything. There's a bunch of things that happened. Wait, is he spawning more bats? Okay, that's fine. Bats aren't a huge deal. The fight isn't over until I say it's over. I wish I had actually been able to kill him, but we'll tuck ourselves over here. I always kept Asterion in the back so he wasn't close enough to the area to be taken away by Cazador. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I wanted to bring Asterion in, so it was part of the dynamics of the situation, so. She needs a whirlwind right about now. I already used my cleave, unfortunately. I think I can... Let's do this way. I'm not moving. Just let me shoot my damn arrow. Oh, I can't... Okay, if I can't get... Alright, fine. If I can't get in, I'll do it this way. Good stuff. I think I want to save my bonus action for a little second wind. Actually, do I get more? What do I get from second wind? 1d10 plus 12? I think I have plenty of supreme healing pots. Let's drink one of those. Yeah. Just keeping out of line of sight of Cazador for fear of him potentially doing something nasty. Predator werewolf's at 1 hit point, so it's a bit of a waste there, but... Really wish I had saved my cleave. So we have to do 270 in 1 turn to him. Is it a special soundtrack? Because I don't hear... It sounds like normal, like, battle music to me, but I could be wrong. I'm going to save the rest of my points here. How hard does this hit? 1d4 plus 8. That bat's nauseous, so we'll leave it. You just missed a bat, Lae'zel. You just rolled a 3. All right. Well, Cazador doesn't seem to be very active in this fight, so I'll... Polearm Mastery didn't proc on that one? I guess I'll use it here, because I don't think Cazador is coming over, so... I expect at some point Cazador is just gonna like unleash a massive blight. Yep, that felt about like what I expected. All right, but it's just me, Cazador, and the bats at the moment. So. Let's see, where can we move to that he probably can't get access to us? Hey, why is it... Oh, yeah, I don't have the... Okay, so I can't really... I think I'll just scoot around this way. A few opportunity attacks are not the end of the world. And next turn, I think we have to try and do some work on him. Unless he really is going to not summon more bats. I mean, so far he's not summoning more bats, so maybe getting rid of the bats is a good idea. I wish I had like a grenade or something on me. Anyone else have a grenade? Can I go into other people's inventories? Looks like I can. It's like a smoke powder bomb here would probably be pretty good. Let's grab that. We'll grab some more supreme healing potions because we'll probably need them. I suspect. Where's that smoke powder bomb I just got? Like, actually, didn't I grab one? Did I put it in a different inventory? Oh, yeah, no, I put it in my bag, didn't I? What's the radius on this thing? Yeah, let's just try this. Smoke bomb! There we go. All right. So let's drink a speed potion in preparation for next turn. Which gives us an extra action. Do we want to do anything with an extra action? There's like a small possibility that we could do more damage than he regens in a turn right now. I am noticing that he has high defense, which is going to be extra annoying. No, I think I hold off. If anything, maybe I like run over here so it's a little harder for him to find me. Okay, it was not harder for him to find me. That's fine though. Can I throw him off the cliff? I have a 95% chance to do this. He just comes back. Okay, well, that's good to know. The more you know. Oh, come on. We need to hit those 80%, please. Well, that was not a great first turn for our speed potion. We technically did do more than 100 damage, but he may just kill us now because I did not drink a health potion. Fireballs himself. Interesting. So if we're gonna win, we have to wait until the end to use our healing potion, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we get it on this turn. Yeah, maybe if we... we didn't get a lot out of that either. Can't run away from me. It's not allowed.
My injuries need
Wait,
tending.
why did I just lose my turn? Oh, that was our... Okay, got it. Okay, so we understand a lot better now how the fight works. I know. I wish Lae'zel had better AoE. But now we understand how the fight works, and I will... I'm just gonna ambush him. There's no value in talking to him.
If this isn't important.
So let's try things slightly differently this time. Did he just... Okay, I was gonna say, did he just not move? So see, yeah, he goes into... Yeah, I'll counterspell the Blight again. But he's gonna go into Sanguine Mist form again, I think. Yeah, Potent Mist shenanigans here. But now we're not getting taken, so... But, like, he's immune to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. I don't think there's any way we can... I mean, I should take that with a grain of salt. So maybe I still shoot him? I also feel like there's an interesting argument to be made for tossing a silence down on him, since I think we can hold him in place with Lae'zel. So that's a thought. But let's just try this. We at least have our team together. I'm just going to see if I do damage to him in Potent Mist form. I do. I feel like the thing is just lying. Like, he doesn't have piercing immunity. I don't understand what's going on with that. That's very confusing to me. So let's see. We have another...
Dumpling.
Come over here, I think. Wait, what just happened?
Who stands before us? Do not look at you. Crawling.
Okay.
That you.
Okay, now we lose him.
Uses them to siphon the spawn's power.
Oh, but interestingly, now he's not. I think he made a big mistake here. Not being in Potent Mist form anymore is janky as all get out, but...
Or you break.
Come on. on with your misses, Lae'zel. Rolled a 4 on advantage. Now is not the moment to roll a 4 on advantage, you absolute muppet. Do you think we can disarm him? Steal his thingy? We can. It says weapon dropped, but then it's not showing the weapon on the ground. Or is it? I just can't see it. No, it's not. Rolling a 3 on a 2 on advantage. Come on with this. Rolling a 3 on advantage. No, maybe it wasn't advantage that time. Why do we not have advantage? He's laying down on the ground. That's a little weird. There's a lot of janky things going on here. Do I... Nah. I don't care about the bats. They can come in. Mistress rather than Lae'zel. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just kind of gunning for him. Okay, 73 is a good number, and then I think we're still in a situation where we don't have black hole on our bar anymore. I don't know why, but it's supposed to be. They're not quite well positioned yet. I don't really want to pull these guys closer. It doesn't look like it's working on anyone either right now. It's a little weird. Do we have a better... I could just run over and repulse her and kill a bunch of the bats and do some stuff and maybe do some damage too. But I think Shadowheart's gonna have a decent turn. She can do 52? I don't know if she's gonna do 52. So what can we do with a bonus action? Your attack deals additional damage. Target has disadvantage on attack rolls and takes 2 to 12 damage each time they miss. We could have used Perilous Stakes to try and get the crit, but maybe the best we can do is just an offhand attack here. Well, or I could do this, and I could Bone Chill him. Alright, we tried. We'll try it again next time. Assuming he survives. I don't think Shadowheart's going to be able to get the kill. This guy will pull our mastery. But yeah, she missed so many times. And she always misses so many times. Okay, we're going to need to move her so that we're not threatened anymore. So we get the best chance at rolling high.
On I go.
Okay, you have improved Bardic Inspiration. How much is this doing? That's doing a lot, yeah. I like that. Let's upcast it. Yes, absolutely. Cutting words, everything. Cazador has 12 hit points left. Unfortunately, I mean, Potion of Speed will get us there. Alright. So, compared to the last fight, we're not 100% out of the woods quite yet, but let's go stand on a thingy so that someone's gonna have to run over and free Asterion up as well. This guy is just the most annoying. Ah, we saved it. We failed to resist 3 eye bites in a row on Lae'zel during the last attempt, so. Let's see. I say we Misty Step to here, kill this guy, and then go get Asterion. Is that reasonable? We can probably Misty Step to, like, here. And then I just want to absolutely light this guy up. Now, unfortunately, we used our second action, so I can't actually get Asterion active. So I'm just gonna like shoot a bat with my bow and arrow. Very impressive that we can do that. And then, oh, Asterion's already free. Never mind. Okay, so then let's just then we can actually run up and whack this guy.
This is your end.
A 1. A critical failure. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, shoot. I don't want to shoot him. Why is Petrus listed as an enemy? That's not cool. Paralyzed is pretty not awesome. Yep, so everything is a critical hit now. Grumble, grumble. Oh yeah, shield blow. Oh, take that. Take that. Amazing. Oh, he's encrusted with the frost. Now we hit him with the frost. Oh, that didn't work. I'm gonna stay. Do I need to block the ritual anymore? Doesn't seem like it matters that much. And I do need to walk out at the very least to toss a sanctuary on Izep. But I guess I can walk back in. There's no major peril. Get a little bit of necrotic damage. The bats are coming anyways. Cool, cool. Can I get all 3? XCOM grenade skills? Nope, I cannot. All right. This guy's 1 hit point left. Critical! Another critical failure. There's still a werewolf somewhere that's alive? Oh, this one here. I see. Okay.
my path be true.
I feel death's cold grip.
Oh, are we all out? We're almost out. Hit this guy with the offhand.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We're gonna mock this bat to death.
A miserable pile of
That
secretion.
was a 90%, wasn't it? I rolled a 20 saving throw. This fight just hasn't been my my day for rolling. Not that they ever are. Alright, where's the final bat? It's over there. We don't want to kill Petrus if we can avoid it. But there you go.
No time to rest.
That is attempt number 2, which went significantly smoother than attempt number 1.
Careful.
If you're asking me. Now we did where did Cazador go? Didn't we kill him like right here? Where is the old goat? We saved Assyrian on our second attempt, but where isn't he supposed? Wasn't he like right here? Oh, is he in his sarcophagus now?
Anything of use?
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
I'm gonna try not to, Sam.
If I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone.
I hear he becomes a real jerk if you do.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
If I help you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. I'm not doing this. Or all right, what do you need? I'm gonna go with if you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have.
He makes a
With me
really
by your
good
side,
point.
We can save the city. We can save ourselves.
I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Insight. Look into his eyes. Try to see what is driving this. Let's persuade. We're good at persuading. I mean, the game wants him to ascend. I'm just saying. Just saying. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I think if I roll a 2, I'm fine. I just had to not roll a critical 1.
You're right.
It can piss people off, Sam.
I can be better than them.
I never know when, so I never use
it.
it.
Join this.
Well, that was something. That's one stabby boy. It is. That's a bloody hand, too.
Is it over? Is he?
It's a very subtle brawl, but there is one.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you're free. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to say nothing. This is Asterian's moment.
It means you have a choice.
You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites.
Or you could be more than what he made us to be.
You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences
definitely
are on your
saved.
Head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They're too dangerous. They need to die. Let's release them. They deserve it. Or why not just leave them? They're not our responsibility. This is such an impossible choice. Yeah, I mean, two is the best answer, but like they are. I'll release them. It just does feel like
sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
Okay.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here.
Asterian doesn't know me. We haven't looted. Alright. Oh, we received... Whoa. Hold on a second. So. Investigate Cazador. We defeated Cazador, released his prisoners. We should tell Ulma the good news. Okay. Gather your ally. The Gur people are on our side. And then also, we've got this done. We found Dribbles. We investigated the House of Grief. retrieved Demelium, and then we have this. We killed Cazador and released the vampire spawn into the Underdark. Astarion's fate is sealed. He'll be a vampire spawn until the end of his days.
What to do?
All right, let's talk to him a little more, I guess.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
Yep, and now we should move into his house and live here forever. I'm proud of you. You did the right thing. When he says, wait, it's really over. How does it feel? I'm going to say I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
We get another ring. This not being enchanted is a little interesting to me, but that's okay. And then we have Rhapsody, Scarlet Remittance. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell DCs for every foe you slay up to a maximum of 3. Sweet Bloodletting. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. It's interesting. And we also have Woe. Arcane Vampirism. When the creature is affected by your spell fails any associated saving throws, you regain hit points. And it also casts Blight, and it is a bound weapon. So it could not be... It was returned to the hand when we disarmed him, because we did disarm him successfully. That's interesting. Okay. Obviously, these bats are all going to have bat wings on them. The first attempt that we did, the instructions were unclear, and so I ran immediately to the sarcophagus and found that there was a key in there and wasted Lae'zel's whole first turn. That hurt our chances slightly. At some point, we need to go back to the guild. We have 2 or 3 more guild keys that we can turn into the Master of Keys. But yeah, it looks like there's a whole lot of nothing going on here. Okay, and then... Nope. Cannot fly out to that one. So those outside spots are not navigable. So I guess we are done here. We already did this little loop around, so there's nothing there for us. We went under here and found some scrolls, a little bit more history, etc. The cells are extremely empty. Not even buckets. It's rough. Cazador was wealthy. Oh, here's Alma.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived.
Fair.
Really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
It's a pretty cool axe you got. Can I have it? All right, another quest down. Now, the fact that they were just here.
I can't wait to sleep.
The fact that they were just here is like, have you considered, I don't know, having done something about this before? Y'all just knew exactly where he was?
If you think those spawn will stay in the Underdark, you're a fool. We'll see them soon, mark my words.
I love the idea of a DLC where we go back to the Underdark and find a village of 7,000 vampires.
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
I don't know what to think. I wanted to see our children again, but not like this. Never like this.
I know, it wasn't ideal.
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run. Our own children among them. I only pray something of their innocence remains.
You let thousands of vampires spawn go free. How many will die because you
have the
could
same
not
tattoo.
do what needed to be done?
Alright, last guy. Palmer.
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as powerful as Cazador has my respect. But you are not a true hunter. Sparing the spawns was an error. Releasing them was an act of madness.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they could come up with some stuff to do. But I think we're going to hit this with a hard save. Because while I'm curious, I do want to go back and I want to choose the other option where I kill all the spawn. Just because I'm curious. Because in my heart, I was like, maybe that's the right decision. They're all already dead. They're, you know, ravenous, whatever. But I'm gonna stick with the ending that we chose for this. I just am curious before we end stream. We are officially done with the progression for stream. Next week will be Baal's Temple and Orin, maybe. I don't know how long Baal's Temple is gonna be, but
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual.
they need to die.
When they're dead, will you kill us too?
We're not like those wretches, brother. We've spent lifetimes controlling our hunger. They're all but feral. I don't relish it any more than you do.
Yep, he's dead, Sam.
But putting them to rest may be the kindest thing we can do.
Yeah, we're getting real close to the end. It was a bit of a mess, but oh. Well, I'm glad they didn't show the Gur children exploding.
All those lives just snuffed out. I hope it was worth it.
Astarion.
Follow the tunnels to the Underdark. You'll be, well, not safe there, but in less peril.
Why is she on fire? Okay, I think we're done here.
Let's go.
All right, and I just want to see what the Gur have to say.
That after all these years, what I've got.
Light on my feet.
Hopefully that's not the answer. Okay, so now these cells are still closed and... Oh, they are lootable.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, they're lootable, but we can't loot them. Alright, let's see what the Gur have to say.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You killed not only Cazador, but also his wretched creations. I expected less.
So I can see from all your heavily armed friends. You didn't think I could resist completing the ritual, did you?
I admit, I had my doubts.
But where are our children? What of their fate?
We were too late. Cazador killed them. They died as vampire spawn. It was the only mercy we could give them. Or say nothing. Let's persuade. With a 37.
Killing children makes for a strange kind of mercy. Although, given what they'd become...
Believe me when I say it was for the best. The pain from the hunger alone. There's nothing like it.
Perhaps there was something to that. A kindness I would not have credited you with.
Well, that's backhanded as compliments come, though I'll take it if it means you're done trying to kill me.
I never dreamt a spawn could find redemption. But, yes, you will never be hunted again. As for you, you have my people's thanks. I know you face trials ahead. We will stand with you as best we can.
Yeah.
Until then, go in peace.
And
thank you.
It doesn't seem to have any impact either way, Sam. So it's happily ever after either way. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it.
Energy wanes. Time to rest.
This was a fun stream. We got a lot of things done. The journal is looking extremely close to completion. Like literally, we're sitting on Orin. We got Orpheus. And we have some Gale stuff. But yeah. Close to the end, to be sure. Close to the end.
What a day.
I am fury. I am death.
Sometimes I'm just really curious what
Shall we dance?
Really curious what drops some of these randos have. Oh, that was disappointing.
With pleasure.
Let's see. We used Black Hole in the main fight. No, we didn't use Black Hole in the main fight.
Swift and lethal.
A lot of fun. All right.
This is worth the cost.
Onward.
Oh, no, you don't.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh, that was not quite ideal. That move was unintentional.
I will ascend. On the move.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them?
Oh, how interesting. So I think what just happened there is if we had done the ritual, those voice lines would have happened because the Gur would have been waiting to attack Astarion when we got here. The Undead Bane. Profane Scourge. Strike with the Subjugating Fury, adding your proficiency bonus to the damage roll. If you hit a fiend or undead creature, just deal an additional 2 to 12 bludgeoning damage and possibly bane it. Yeah, so he did the voice lines as if he had ascended, because they didn't think that anyone would come out here, be like, hey, we did you a solid, we killed Cazador, and then murder them. So you learn something new every day. But that's going to do it for me. That's stream for the day. Thank you to everybody who hung out. As always, a reminder that there is a Discord and that you would all be welcome to come and join. And if you're hanging out in Twitch World, joining the YouTube is a great way to support me. But I think for now that's going to do it for me. I'll be back next week with a to-be-determined schedule, but that will likely start with Against the Storm on Monday. And we are fast approaching the end of our Baldur's Gate 2 stream. So only time will tell what will fill its place. But have a good one, take it easy, and I'll see you in the next one.